drums from hell. Funky drums from hell.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Flygon with the 6-way dab. Thank you, congratulations for dabbing, Flygon. And congratulations on your first Flygon. Congratulations on your first Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first Grognak. Congratulations on your first Nemo. Congratulations on your first Thrash and Crash. Congratulations on your first Cycleo. Hello as well to Al Pennington and Reg and Schubert and Sales. Surprise Bees, hello. Super Gran Turismo. Dorky on TV. Blind Janitor. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Taking it easy tonight? That sounds pretty good. I think I've been taking it easy the past few days, to be honest. I gotta put in some big work. And I gotta get some big sleep. So we're not streaming tomorrow. Sunday streams are a rare breed around these parts. But we are streaming tonight. Starting right now. Just got some lunch. What'd you get for lunch? Eating some homemade tacos. Nice. Ravioli and sauce. Ravioli's delicious. Ugh. Ramen and sandwiches. Everyone's eating these foods. I haven't eaten yet. I did just wake up. I woke up like a half an hour ago, basically. You got a complex burger. How complex was it? Like weirdly shaped? Weirdly cooked? So Dino playing Caldcept? Yeah, Caldcept is awesome. Caldcept is an amazing game. GG's to Dino for finishing that. Yesterday we finished Ace Combat 5. Today we're continuing Evil Dead, A Fistful of Boomstick. We're currently stuck on the first boss. I couldn't figure out how to damage the boss before it was time to end the stream last night. What's up, Tex? The Minecraft Cube Burger. Yeah, they should do that. They should make a cube burger to celebrate the Minecraft film. Well, Wendy's makes square hamburgers. I'm thinking about a beef patty that is proportional on all faces. Hello everybody, how's it going? I mean, they could have just not put it on there, right? You could have had less content. I'm not a fan of that game, but like... It is weird that Rival Schools isn't on there, but was... Let's do some research. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's a good answer as to why it's not on there. Ice cream cake, huh? That sounds nice. That sounds like a nice family get-together. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because Star Gladiator's not on there either. But Plasma Sword is. So yeah, I think it's probably because there's nothing on this list that is... like... PS1 or ZN1 based. Everything on this list is... Naomi or... Dreamcast or... I don't remember if Fighting Evolution ran on... What the hell did that game run on in the arcade? Namco 246. That arcade board sucks, by the way. I hate the 246. Like, it's a great board for video games because Soul Calibur 2 and Soul Calibur 3 run on it. Tekken 4 and 5 run on it. Several Taiko's no Tatsujins run on it. But it's based on PS2 hardware, and it is as fragile, if not more fragile, than an actual PS2 is. They're an absolute pain to work with. Anywho, speaking of PS2, we've got some video games to play. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. And the Canuck named Tex is taking a Steam key. I will send you the list of available games, Tex. You let me know which one you would like to add to your collection. I am whispering you the list right now. There are many Namco arcade games that use the PS1 hardware. Many, many. Do those games have conversions to run on a PS2? A lot of them are ported to the regular library. I don't know that there are... I know what you're kind of asking, though, right? Because it's like, you can run arcade games on that are derived from video, like from console hardware, off of like flash drives and stuff. I don't know if the PS2, if the stock PS2 is capable of running It's a good question. I don't know. Well, Soul Calibur and Tekken 3 are not 246 games. But yeah, it's not uncommon for Namco to have had some extra juice on the hardware.
$70 bits. Oh,
Trachea,
boy.
thank you for the 70 bits.
70 hoobers. And 70 blowfish. 70 hoobers and the blowfishes. Baby.
70 hoobas. Thank you for the 70 hoobas, Trachea. Appreciate it. We also have our prize board. If any of these people are here and they would like to redeem a free shout out or more than one, please let me know and we will make the shout outs happen. Here's our current list of prize eligible chatters. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. Canuck named Tex is taking a copy of Alex Kidd in Miracle World DX. I am sending that over right now. Enjoy your Alex Kidd. Thank you. Armored Macaw, would you like to use your shout out? Would you like to use a shout out on a streamer? Or are you just saying hi? I don't know. Super Gran Turismo wants a random Steam key from the Steam Key slot machine. Ka-chunk. Who would you like to shout out, Armored Macaw? Landale? Okay, Landale. You'll have more shout outs to do another time. Maybe later tonight.
Balls anyway. You can't use Quake on them or anything. There's no change by magic, so. Very cool. Get all the SMT games lined up.
Not just every PS1 RPG. Every RPG. Every English... I think every English released RPG. I don't think LAN does fan translation patches. Alright. Super Gran Turismo, your game has been selected. In this game, you must build, create, and automate. Start by establishing a colony, crafting bots, and teaching them via Scratch-style programming to build an ever-evolving autonomous paradise of agriculture, industry, and enlightenment. You have won a copy of Autonauts. Congratulations. I am sending that over now. Alright, should we get to our game? Should we get to our video game? I think we should. I think we should. I think we shall. Just talk about a game for like 4 hours? I don't... Pac-Man was the first video game ever created. And was made after Keiji Inafune got a big wheel of cheese when he traveled to the Netherlands. And you should play it. If you're a fan of video games, check out Pac-Man. You'll be glad you did. You'll say, thanks, Radon. I didn't know. I had no idea Pac-Man was so good.
THQ.
Yeah, it's a hidden gem. Okay, just a fair warning. We are currently stuck on a boss, and the boss has an unskippable cutscene before the boss fight. So, however long it takes me to figure out how to defeat this boss, there's going to be a cutscene that plays before it, and I can't do anything about that. I need to figure out how to succeed.
Hello? Anybody here? I'm looking for a Nathaniel Payne. Nathaniel Payne? No? It's about the Kandarian Summoning Stone. See, I need to borrow it for a while. Look, I'll bring it right back, okay?
Who disturbs my rest?
Woo, woo. Hey, if this is a bad time, I can come back.
No.
Yeah,
this
we'll never
is
know.
the perfect time
We'll never know what the first game...
for you to die.
Okay, I need to check my inventory. Well, that's not good. Stun. Could be stuns. No, wait, you can't cast spells in this fight. It's not that. Don't think it's anything in my inventory. I don't think it's hitting that back at him. Can't damage him with regular weapons. I should just use my resources until I can figure this out. Blocking does nothing. I mean, it blocks, but... Yeah, no spells. Can't shoot. Can't shoot the rocks in midair. How did I beat this guy before? If I get too close, he just hits me. And then I get stuck until I get knocked out of range. What am I missing? Oh, you can hold it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Okay. you can hold the shovel button to hit the home run. I was flirting with that concept a bunch and just couldn't figure out exactly what needed to be done, but there we go. There we go. Dragon Punches work sometimes against Vega. I mean, that's the big thing. When Vega's doing that big...
Hello? Anybody here?
flying Azuna drop sort of thing.
I'm
The
looking
best
for
thing you want to
Nathaniel
do is
Payne.
to attack with something that has
Nathaniel Payne?
a hitbox above any other
No.
part of the body. Because if it hits the hurt box, it's going
about
to
the
win.
Kandarian Summoning Stone.
But you can hit him out of it. You can also escape it. You can use like moves that push you forward to get out of it.
Back, okay?
But it's a weird interaction for sure.
My rest.
It depends on the game too, because like some games have dashes and back dashes.
If this is a bad time, I
If
can
you're
come
playing
back.
CVS2, just tech roll.
This is the perfect
If you're in like C or N groove, just hit both lights
for you
and
to die.
tech roll out of it. If you're playing Super Turbo, I can't help you because that game's fucking Calvin Ball. Okay. Do I have to figure out how to stop? Nope, there we go. Damn it. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. His attacks do a lot of damage.
Anybody here? I'm looking for a Nathaniel Payne.
Nathaniel Payne.
Nathaniel Payne?
Nathaniel Payne.
No? It's about the Kandarian Summoning Stone. See, I need to borrow it for a
Pavort,
while.
congratulations on your first.
Look, I'll bring it right back, okay?
Who disturbs my rest?
Ooh, ooh. Hey, if this is a bad time, I can come back.
No, this is the perfect time. For you to die!
You can skip cutscenes in this game too, but they're just not this one for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh shit, run! Run again! Okay. Did I take damage from that? There we go. So each hit does like 1.5. So that's what, 7 hits to kill him? There's like some extra splash on that. Oh, come on. Shit. Okay, 2 more hits. If I die, I'll just take the death and try to use less resources, though. This has been far from a perfect fight. Fuck. Yeah.
Hello? Anybody here?
Yeah, Dominus Collection's good.
I'm looking for a Nathaniel Payne. Nathaniel Payne? No? It's about the Kandarian Summoning Stone.
He has the Kandarian Summoning Stone.
See, I need to borrow it.
He
for
also
a while.
founded this museum that we're inside of this occult temple
Look,
underneath.
I'll bring it right back, okay?
Who disturbs my rest?
Ooh, ooh. Hey, if this is a bad time, I can come back.
No, this is the perfect time. For you to die!
Okay, first thing we do, heal, and then run, and then home run. Nice. Not on target. Did not get Ash to face forward. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Run. we go. 3 perfect hits. Nope, run, run, run. Ah. It's okay. Doesn't have to be a perfect fight. I don't want to blow all my health kits on something that is pretty manageable for the most part. Two more. One more. No, 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 no. That was a bad beef. There we go.
Gesundheit. Oh, mama. Somebody light a match. Oh. Anybody got a pooper scooper handy? Yep, that's one hell of a stone, all right.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Remind me never to let you decorate my place. Here you go, Doc. Make yourself useful.
I'll see what I can do.
So, tell me, Trish, what do you do with yourself when you're not chasing spooks and demons?
Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking maybe when Dr. Demento here finishes this little exorcism, I'd give you the chance to score with the captain of Team Kick-Ass. That would be me.
Gee, Ash, I don't know. People around town say you're crazy. Dangerous, even.
Nikto.
Baby?
Kanda
Why?
Nosferatus. Barana.
Hold that thought. Something tells me we're not all playing on the same team.
All the things that once were and shall be again. Dead by dawn.
You know, I was afraid you were going to say that.
What's happening? Where did he go?
Well, something tells me it ain't summer camp. I'm going to have to take a rain check on the lovin', baby. Looks like my work here is just getting started.
You're not going in there. Are you crazy?
Crazy is as crazy does, baby. Now give me some sugar. Groovy.
Looks like the medic, yeah. Yeah, there's I think it's the like proportions of the characters in this game. They're very like broad shoulder but like tall, thin head. It's very Half-Life looking. Okay, stage complete.
I followed Eldritch through the vortex, but very quickly wished I hadn't. My landings needed work. There was worse to come. I'd caught up with Eldridge all right, only it looked like he was now playing trumpet in the Salvation Army of Darkness.
Right on cue. I knew you'd follow me. Nothing if not predictable, my cretinous friend.
Watch who you're calling friend. You know, you can judge a man by the company he keeps, and yours smells like roadkill, pal.
And yet I suspect they're your intellectual equals. Excuse me if I leave you to become acquainted. It's late, I'm tired, and I still have to take over the world.
Okay, we do not get our health back between stages.
No
Oh, I have no magic. That's not good. I was like, oh, I'll just cast lightning. Not an option. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Got killed by half of a body. I can't skip this cutscene either? Oh my god.
I followed Eldritch through the vortex.
Okay, the game has decided I can no longer skip cutscenes,
My
I
landings
guess.
needed work. There was worse to come. I'd caught up with Eldritch all right, only it looked like he was now playing trumpet in the Salvation Army of Darkness.
Right on cue. I knew you'd follow me. Nothing if not predictable, my cretinous friend.
Watch who you're calling friend. You know, you can judge a man by the company he keeps, and yours smells like roadkill, pal.
And yet I suspect they're your intellectual equals. Excuse me if I
I think
leave you to
I have a much more pressing need for it right
It's
now,
late.
Raj.
I'm tired, and I still have to take over the world.
Alright, let's use another health pack. Don't want to, but with no magic. Oh crap. Keep forgetting that it's my shovel is equipped at the start of this level. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead again, aren't I? You still got some friends. At least some people are trying to help. No, I don't think so, Dan. I haven't seen an Oldsmobile.
I followed Eldritch through the
Yeah.
vortex, but very quickly wished I hadn't. My landings needed work. There was worse to come. I'd caught up with Eldritch all right, only it looked like he was now playing trumpet in the Salvation Army of Darkness.
Right on cue. I knew you'd follow me. Nothing if not predictable, my cretinous friend.
Watch who you're calling friend. You know, you can judge a man by the company he keeps, and yours smells like roadkill, pal.
And yet I suspect they're your intellectual equals.
We are
Excuse me if
in the
I
past,
leave you to
Hef and
become
Pfeffer.
acquainted.
And it's
It's
nighttime.
late. I'm tired, and I still have to take over the world.
You know what? I've got dynamite. And I've got a lot of it. being surrounded.
So, tell me about yourself. Is there a Mrs. Ugly to keep you cold at night?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We got some fire. A little bit of health recovery. I don't like using analog sticks for fighting games, personally. I'm not a fan. We looped all the way around, it looks like.
I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is.
Yeah, we just ran in a big circle from the looks of things. We got rid of those two large boys. Okay, so there's gotta be somewhere I didn't go that I need to go. That's the burning house. What if we go this way? That's a health pack. Health pack good. Big fan of their work. Love to get a health pack every now and again. Friend.
Okay, so what are you guys supposed to be? Cavalry?
Mr. Williams, what are you doing out here alone? You know how dangerous these woods have become.
Do I know you?
Why, you've been the blacksmith of our town for nigh on 20 years. Did you take a blow to the head?
I think you're confusing me with someone else, like a blacksmith maybe.
I've known you since you were knee-high to a cartwheel. Though I confess, I never saw you in such strange garb.
Look, let's not start with the whole garb thing, okay? I'm trailing someone, and I figured he headed into town. Do you mind pointing out the way?
The town is back down that road a ways. Did you forget that, too? Please, go home and rest, Mr. Williams.
Boy, this Mr. Williams stuff is getting old real fast.
Find Eldridge. Get back into town. Not necessarily in that order.
You know what the difference is between us? You see, I dream of peace. You dream in pieces.
Can we go past the vortex? No. Do I have any silver? No. Very well. Hoo hoo hoo. Ah, another friend. Hello, friend.
Okay, so if you're the owner, I'm guessing this must be the little house on the prairie.
Why, it's Williams, isn't it? Mr. Williams, the...
Yeah, I got it. Williams the blacksmith. Now, hey, pal, I'm running a little low on silver, and I could sure use some for, blacksmithing. Got any I could borrow?
Would you be making silver bullets, Mr. Williams? To rid the forest of these infernal creatures?
Well, as a matter of fact, you're getting pretty damn warm. Can you help me out?
All I have is this ring. It was my father's and his father's before him. Do you promise to use it well?
Hey, how long have you known old Willie the blacksmith? Come on!
Here, take it, and Godspeed.
Silver ring. Okay, we go back the way we came. We destroy that vortex. What's up, Master of Splits? Is there something behind me? No. .24 pistol rounds. Oh, we got a party. It's never easy, is it?
Latu Ampator.
Health, thank you. Okay. And up we go. And use the ring. What's over here? Ooh. Looks like a health pack to me.
Latu Ampator.
Is that a save token up there, I think I see? Yep. Sure is. I think this might be... I don't know. I don't remember if I got past this part ever. This might be around where I got stuck the first time I played this game. What's up, Sai? How's it going? I watched the first season. It was pretty good. It was weird because like I watched the first season and I was like, this is really good, but also I was like, I don't actually like. It's weird that I started watching this because I've never been like an Evil Dead fan. I just thought it was neat that they brought it back. So after the first season, I was like, all right, I don't need to watch anymore. Well, that was not a great fight.
One day I hope to turn my back on violence forever. Till then, I'm gonna love my work.
Oh, that's a max HP up. We want that. Although it would be nice if we got, you know, health with it. That would be a delight. How many health packs am I up to? 10? Alright, let's use one. Yeah, Ash vs. Evil Dead. I didn't understand Bubba Hotep when I watched it. Hello, Chibi. How's it going? Dearborn, Michigan. 1695. Did you get anything good? Oh, we got a new enemy type. Piece of a spell scroll. Puffy Cheetos and barbecue Fritos. That sounds like some nice Treatos. That's another save token.
The gates are locked.
Speaking of things I have way too many of, let's go ahead and put a save down. We had a pretty good run up to this point, so... You know, we used a health kit or two, but... We made our way here, we found the health upgrade. No reason not to be proud of that accomplishment. Same key works.
Evening, Padre. Sorry to bust in on you, but...
You're welcome in the Lord's house. I was about to pray for the soul of our dear town. Will you join me?
What's up, Tom Kenny?
No, but I think it's a swell idea. Hey, I'm looking for a guy. A real AAA sinner material. Might have come this way. You seen anyone suspicious looking?
I did see a man run into the graveyard a while back. Something about him urged me to be wary, so I locked the graveyard gate after him.
Well, that's good. Wary is good. Now, where's the key?
I threw it away. In the circumstances, I thought better safe than sorry.
Where this town is concerned, Padre, it's a little late for both. Is that gate the only way out of the graveyard?
No, there are two paths that lead into the woods beyond the graveyard, but I doubt he would be reckless enough to venture there.
Well, that's because you don't know Eldred. See, he's a moron.
Get into the graveyard. Maybe I did make it a little bit further.
You know what the difference is between us? You see, I dream of peace. You dream in pieces.
Almost got full magic again. I really would like a heal spell. I hope there is one at some point. It would be kind of busted. But, you know, this is the kind of game where you want kind of busted. It's not like it's Eternal Darkness or something.
Come on, come get some!
Looks like this guy is a man after my own heart. And Every other part, too.
Hi.
Nice shooting. You must be Williams.
Sure am. Who am I talking to?
Well, here's the thing. See, I think you and me might be family, only not in the home for Thanksgiving sort of way.
Talk straight to me, fella. You saying we're kin?
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but just hear me out. I'm from the future, and I have a hunch that I am your great something or other.
Hell, that don't surprise me.
It don't?
Look around you. Whole world's gone crazy all of a sudden. Plus, you sure got the Williams chin. Question is, you got the Williams balls?
How do we tell?
I'm hoping you came here with a little future know-how to kick the butt of these damn dirty demon whatevers. That right?
No, pretty close, only it's way easier said than done. Are you any good at making weapons?
Ain't nothing I can't cook up with a piece of metal. Bring me the parts and I'll cook something up for you. Might even have something on you I can use.
Well, I got this lighter. Can you do anything with that?
Give me that spray thingamy you got there. Now go find some more parts. Time you come back, I'll have something sweet for you. Meantime, you can take my hand cannon along for company.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it warm.
Find weapon parts for the blacksmith. What's up, Adam? How's it going? We got hand cannon and hand cannon grape shot. Grapes. Another save. Aye.
One day I hope to turn my back on violence forever. Till then, I'm gonna love my work. Psst. Your maggots are showing. Your pain, my gain. One lead sandwich coming right up.
I think he's got different quips for each chapter of the game.
You seem to have a lot of them. Here, let me light your load.
Who said that? Who said exquisite? Yeah, there's a lot of characters. I mean, like, if you want someone who is straight up just Ash from Evil Dead, Duke Nukem and Duke Nukem 3D, that's all that character is. There is no distinction. A lot of the things that Duke Nukem says in Duke Nukem 3D are Evil Dead quotes.
Klaatu and Pator.
Gotta try and fight them one at a time. Best way to stay alive. Isolate them. Next. You got it, buddy. See him coming.
the difference is between us. You see, I dream of peace. You dream in pieces.
Okay, we gotta go back into the woods. We gotta leave Dearborn, Michigan. But I bet there's still some things here I need to find. I doubt that I have thoroughly explored the town. Like, who's this gentleman? Who's this cup of coffee?
Hey, you look like a guy with his finger on the pulse. It sounds dumb, I know, but do you mind telling me what year it is?
Been taking a drop of the blacksmith's moonshine, friend? Last I heard, it's the year of our Lord 1695.
1695. Oh, terrific. Oh, that's just great.
Whoa. This is a party. Oh god, the damage.
Batu Ampator.
That was a lot of damage.
Batu Ampator.
And that was a bad lightning. I need like a stronger chainsaw. Something that doesn't kill in 4 hits. Four hits is 1 hit too many. Oh, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die here. Big crowd. Big crowd. Oh, damn it. I called it. I called it. Okay, when did I save last? Was it right before the blacksmith? Oh, no, it was right before the church. Okay. So, we've got to do some... we got to redo some talking to people. Talk to the priest.
Evening, Padre.
You're welcome.
See, I can skip this dialogue.
I did see him.
Well, that's...
I threw in the...
Where this town is that...
No, but I...
Well, that's because you don't know Eldred. See, he's a moron.
But there's some cutscenes I just can't do anything about. For one reason or another. Yeah, If you could, like, upgrade your melee combo or something, that would be really good.
Come on, come get some.
This dialogue I
This
can't
guy's a
skip.
man after my own heart. And every other part, too. Nice shooting.
This dialogue I can skip. So it's like if you talk to someone to initiate a conversation, you can skip the dialogue.
Thanks.
And
Be
if
sure to keep it
you
warm.
just like walk into an area and trigger a cutscene, it's unskippable. I think that's the logic we're operating on here. There isn't a logic. All right. You're a regular guy. How's that working out for you? There's some interesting design choices in this game that make it difficult where it could be a really simple, like, easy game. It's hard to say if I found a sickle. If I approve of them or not. I think generally I kind of wish this game were just a super powered action, like, you know, no fear of the Deadites kind of thing, but that doesn't really match the source material very well, so it's probably for the best. Is that the magic upgrade back there I saw? Yup. And whatever this is. A billy can. Finally, a place to put all my billies.
Ah, lovely. The gates are locked.
I've been holding all my billies in my hands like a goof. Like some kind of country bumpkin. But no more. Now I have this modern can to hold them in. Camera's not doing me any favors here.
Batu Ampator.
How did he not get hit by the lightning? He was standing right next to me. I am going in circles at the moment. Hell yeah, more health. We're actually making slight gains in the health department.
You're not me.
Okay. So we can get to the graveyard through the woods, they said. So let's check the woods. Ooh. Oh.
Batu Ampator.
That's a pretty fair trade. We take those. Damn it. Back out here, huh?
Butt and Ugly decided to have a kid, and guess what? You're the result.
That's mean. It says I can give him something.
Hey, I feel bad about taking your father's ring. Will you take this one in return?
Why, Mr. Williams, it's a lovely ring. In truth, it's far nicer than my father's. Won't you take a few bottles of my own special brewed moonshine as a token of my thanks?
Well, normally I don't drink on the job, but... Oh, what the hell. Thanks.
You like Molotovs? Yep. Molotov good. There's another vortex. I don't think I have any silver in my inventory, though.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. You were saying something about eating my soul?
This was a dead end, right? No. Ooh, nope, nope, that's too many. Get out of there. Oh, that's way too many.
Batu Ampator. Rockin'.
So many. What's up, Goat Tongue? How's it going? Okay, so what do I have in my inventory? A piece of torn parchment, a piece of a spell scroll, a billy can. The billy can probably goes to the blacksmith. I picked up a sickle as well. Is that just a weapon? It is. It's a better shovel. Cool. I don't really use the shovel, but it's nice that I have something that makes it obsolete.
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them.
I get lost a lot in this game. Not like from a navigational standpoint, but from a, like, you get a quest. And I never quite know where I need to turn them in, or what I need to be working on. Hello. Not too many. Too many, way too many.
Batu and Pator.
The damage. It adds up quick, don't it? Donut.
Hey, it...
Alright.
16
I'm gonna put a save down here.
Oh, terrific. Oh, that's just great.
I'm gonna use a health pack. And I'm gonna use a save. I think I've been a little too stingy with the saves, so I'll try to make better use of them.
Batu and Pator. You know what the difference is between us? You see, I dream of peace. You dream of pieces.
Stop them!
Is that all that was down here was just like ammo? It looked like it was going to be a big fight, so I thought maybe an item I would need would be over here. No. That's what I get for asking for a big fight.
Batu and Pator.
Shit.
Cool.
come from? Wait, where'd you go? Something, something, Cotton Eye Joe. You just have such... I don't like how little time you have to react to being surrounded. I guess I could be blocking. That's what I'm probably supposed to... Well, no, because you have to look at the enemy that's about to hit you. You can't just hold the block button. It has to actually be pointed in the direction of the attack that is headed your way.
Come on, you're getting blood everywhere.
Excuse me. Shouldn't have taken damage there. That was dumb. Or there. God damn it. I think what this game is most sorely lacking is like a big health pickup. Like a rare, but occasional enough, like, large health. Because health drops are so infrequent that you're just always...
Oh, there it is, inside your skull.
They're so infrequent, and it's so hard to have enough flawless combat as to take no damage, that you're kind of just always trying to keep your health stable as opposed to gain back what you've lost. I don't know where the hell I am. Or maybe just like health pickups need to give you a little more health than they do.
Batu Ampator.
It's just a hair too stingy. Oh, wrong target. God damn it.
Batu Ampator.
That did not do very good. I'm in danger. Might just take the death here. I need a map. I really need a map.
You know, size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter. Hey, what?
I can open the church up again.
Did you find the man you were seeking? The sinner?
I'm still working on it.
That's the truth. Ain't that the truth? This looks weirdly suspicious to me. Well, I broke the glass.
That all you got? You're on my land and you ain't invited!
Oh, he dropped a thing.
Nice going, Gramps. Hey, it dropped this piece of paper. I wouldn't have pegged him for a big reader.
I found one of those earlier, covered in strange writings. Made my flesh creep. I gave it to the preacher in case he could make sense of it.
Smart move. Here, I found this over by the barn. Anything mean and deadly spring to mind?
Hand me that boomstick of yours. Give me a couple ticks and I'll see what I can fashion.
Huh. Wonder what a place like this goes for in 1695. Open, breezy, light. A real fixer-upper.
Here you go. Fires 8 rounds without a reload now. Use these bolt cutters on it. Figure they might be useful to you.
Hey,
Thanks,
bolt
Pops.
cutters. Okay.
Finish with your spray thingamajig too. Just fill it with moonshine or anything else that burns, and you can use it to shoot fire.
Hey, kind of like a flamethrower, huh?
Flamethrower. I like that. Might get me a patent on this little beauty. I filled it with some of my own moonshine to get you started. Damn near broke my heart, but...
Thanks, Gramps. I'll be sure and give our friends your warmest regards.
This is good. That's good. That's a lot of items. Upgraded shotgun. We got the flamethrower. We got the bolt cutters. We know where there's another piece of the scroll. Might even be time to save soon. But that depends. Yeah. Maybe.
Batu and Pator.
No, that was just a regular guy. My bad. Sorry for just, you know, indiscriminately firing a shotgun. More health. Hell yeah. Okay. Into the church. Talk to this guy.
Now, I need to get a hold of some little pieces of paper, kind of like supernatural recipe cards. The blacksmith said he passed one to you earlier, is that right?
Why, yes. In truth, first time I saw you, I thought you were he.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Here, I confess it means little to me, but beware. Only evil comes of such things.
Believe me, you're preaching to the converted, Padre.
There's more pieces? Probably one more piece from the looks of it. Bolt cutters. That's an unpleasant sound. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Damn it. Well, I was smart to save.
Rocket.
Might just reload, in fact. But let's do some reconnaissance first. We're in the grab yard. Did I find a safe spot? No. No, I did not. Save.
It says a true soul must embrace death if he is to travel beyond the grave. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up.
I think I know what that means. Ta-da! Okay, you can still hear the chainsaw. Health pack. Save token.
Secretly replace this deadites brain with a chainsaw blade. But be warned. Begins now.
Yeah.
Batu and Pator.
Okay, I handled that fight very well, actually. And then I take stupid damage immediately following that really good fight. I get footsied. Ooh, this looks bad.
Batu and Pator. Size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells.
Can I use these? Nope. We gotta go inside of a mine. Okay. Oh, is this just a secret area?
Rocket.
It's just health and ammo? Okay. That's cool too. Take that outhouse. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We've secretly replaced this deadeye's brain with a chainsaw blade. But be quiet. Let's see if he notices. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load.
Yeah, you tell him, Ash. Hit him with your trademark quips. Is there nothing else over here? Dance on him. Hit him with the wiggle dance. Yeah, I think that's all that's over here. Well, shit. Ooh.
Got it.
It's an unfortunate camera angle.
Now, where did I put my ammo? Oh, there it is, inside your skull.
Need health. I do have a lot of health packs. I have clawed my way up to having many, many health packs. Let's use one. Let's go ahead and have a treat. A little health treat.
lopsided hole carved in the grave.
Some kind of pentagonal groove. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter.
Okay, we need an item to get through there. Not sure where we'll find it. Maybe the priest can help me put these spell cards together. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. You were saying something about eating my soul?
Oh, they killed the priest. Well, fuck. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It can be surprisingly difficult managing, like, your health and your ammo. But it's fun. F for priest. Press F for father. Father, dead priest. I think I probably have to go back to the graveyard. I can still find weapon parts for the blacksmith, apparently. Do I have any? Got the bolt cutters. The torn parchment I still have.
Doesn't matter. Shotgun shells.
Health good. Do we go back to the graveyard? Or do we try and find somewhere else to go? I don't think there's anything else in the graveyard. I mean, I need to find something that'll fit in that pentagonal hole, but... that could be anywhere.
Did you find any more parts I can use?
I'm still working on it.
You future folk think a little slow, don't you?
Okay, blacksmith is not helpful yet. The other parts I found were just like floating. They were just like out in space. So that could happen again, for all I know. They could just be bobbing up and down in midair. Like a secret tape.
Make it all look so
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Even more.
Batu Ampator.
Even more. Okay, it's a party. Have I been over here? I just learned a new move.
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw.
Oh my
Others
God.
have chainsaws thrust upon them.
I just learned how to fight. There is like a big spin move. That one I just did though, where I lifted him up, that seemed really bad. That didn't even kill. Hooray for learning! Hooray! Hooray! Here, tools, tools, tools. Here, tools, whoa.
Come on, you're getting blood everywhere.
Wow, he hit me? That's fucked up. I just took like 2 hits I shouldn't have taken. I'm still trying to like experiment with the new information I just acquired about holding buttons down to do different moves. It's not too bad. It could be a lot darker. It has less to do with me not being able to see where I'm going and more to do with me not knowing where I'm supposed to go.
Batu Ampator.
Exactly, Green Herring. Thank you for the big 3D maze. That's me right now. That's me. Stormblin and Bormblin. How's it going, Green Herring? Yeah, that move is good. Started an art D-Rust. Nice. How's that going? Where the hell did you come from? Okay, I think whatever I'm missing, it's in the graveyard somewhere. I feel like I've checked everywhere else pretty thoroughly. Taking weird accidental damage. I don't like it. Hey, what's that? What is that? Is that a light? Yeah, it's just a light. Hey. Cool. Party time. Excellent. Oh my god, I'm getting harvested. Fuck. That was a bad mistake.
One day I hope to turn my back on it. Till then, I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah. It has that level of like self-awareness and charm to it that really draws people in. Like, there was this family I went to high school with, and they were really nice people. Very, very Catholic, and very, very nice. And very, very nerdy. So you wouldn't expect it, but, like, they were huge Evil Dead fans. Because it just had that special something. Yeah. Something about it, I guess.
Make it all look so easy.
I solved this puzzle. I can can go through here. There's got to be something in here that I haven't found. There's got to be an item in here that I did not find. Nothing there. Something in this area? Was it in the mine, maybe? No, this looks like it strictly was just a bonus area.
One lead sandwich coming right up.
It's been so long since I interacted with that aspect of my life.
You know, size doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter. Your pain, my gain.
Okay, and just so we're clear, I don't have anything pentagon shaped in my hand, right? And the S-Mart badge is it's vaguely pentagonal, but not really. Bolt cutters, torn parchment. Jeez. What's up, Bone Masher? Yeah, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I need. I don't know what to do with. Pentagon. Pentagon. All I can think of is like maybe I can put the scroll pieces or something into that hole.
Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face being blown off.
Nope.
There's a five-sided hole carved in the grave.
I don't have any pentagon-shaped weapons. Well, whatever I need, it's around here somewhere. You can't, like... This game is linear in the sense that each stage is sort of self-contained. You can't backtrack to, like, earlier areas or anything like that.
Hey, would you like to just sit down and work out our differences? No? Me neither.
I'm running out of health. Need to be careful. Need to be very careful. There's a pentagon up there.
Oh, yeah. Excellence in the workplace. That's my motto.
Kind of wish I could just like shoot it down. There's a pentagon on the floor. Where's a pentagon I can hold? I'm not sure if I like the fact that enemies constantly respawn in this game. Because, like, it means that you can technically, you know, never run out of supplies. But it also means that you can never, like, clear an area out and be like, okay, cool, I'm safe. Again, it's
to keep you cold at night?
very thematically appropriate that they just keep coming back. So, like, whether or not I think it works for the game, it does certainly, like, feel more natural for Evil Dead. More windows blasted open. Yeah, this is literally just going to be me wandering around until I find whatever this item is, isn't it?
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws.
That's a good idea. Yeah, just like carve a little flesh pentagon. Pop that in. Nothing in the church. Can't go in there. Nothing over there. It's gotta be in the city somewhere. There's nowhere else to look. gotta find like more parts. And maybe if I find another part, he'll upgrade a weapon for me, and then he'll be like, "Oh, also I've got this pentagon. Take it."
Got it.
Gotta find it. I've already checked this area out. Uh-oh.
Batu Ampator.
No. Alright, I'm gonna use a health pack and a save. Just so I know, like, this save that I'm on right now is me just wandering around lost. So there's no reason to use any more resources. There's no reason to use any health packs or saves until we can find an item and progress.
Hey, come on, you're getting blood everywhere.
And hell, yeah, if I can get some, like, health up, that would be radical. Totally psychotronic. This is the way back down into the woods, right? Yep. Yep. Don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, that was dumb. Oh my god. That torso just ruined my day. Probably is going to take a death here. Like, I'm not going to die on purpose, but I'm not going to heal or like use my shotgun to keep me alive. if I needed to burn something away with a Molotov, since they gave it to me as like as an item. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it.
So, tell me about yourself.
Wait a
Is
second.
there a Mrs. Ugly to keep you cold at night?
Wait a second. Is the sickle better than the chainsaw? Like, the only benefit of the chainsaw is that I can have a gun equipped while I hold it. But it's faster and it does more damage. I don't think it has any special moves, though.
Let's put a little more iron in your diet.
Yeah, there's just got to be an item floating around here somewhere that I haven't found. Nothing else makes sense.
Hey, come on, you're getting blood everywhere.
Need a hammer. A chainsaw is better than a hammer. It should be the sickle and chainsaw. They should update the flag. You know, the one they don't use anymore. My Keyboard Tyson. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, yeah, same problem there. It's faster and it's stronger, but it doesn't really confer a benefit if you're in a crowd. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to take a break. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, and I've been wandering around blindly for at least 20 minutes, I think. So I think a stand up and stretch, change of perspective will help, hopefully. So I will return in a few minutes with more Evil Dead, A Fistful of Boomstick, and hopefully we can figure out where we're going. BRB, everybody. Okay, I got a little food in me. A little breakfast type situation, basically. Maybe this will help. Maybe the food I have consumed will reveal the answers to me. I hope. I hope. Thank you for waiting, everybody.
You're stinking up my town.
Yeah, you tell that wagon what for. You tell that wagon, but good. Hopefully it's been a productive and satisfying project. Personal gratification. And all that goodness. Too many. Too many. Oh God, this isn't going well. Weird. The question I have to ask myself is, do I think I died because I was close to something? Or was it just a question of enemy spawn placement? It was probably just enemy spawn placement, honestly. Extra strength. Summon, stun. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna be so, like, bewildered whenever I find whatever this thing I'm looking for is.
Rock. Come on. blood everywhere.
Doesn't help that because everything is like, you know, 17th century. It looks like I can use my chainsaw on all of it. Just chainsaw everything.
Between us. You see, I dream of peace. You dream in pieces.
Maybe there's something here. In the stump zone. Doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, excellence in the workplace. That's my motto.
Okay, I wanted it back here. Is there somewhere I didn't go? Is there a turn off somewhere that I skipped? Bahamut B. Bob. Thank you for the raid, Bob. How's it going? How are you doing this Saturday night? How was your stream? What's up, Odd One? What's up, Bob? Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, we got past them. Get past the flamethrower jets here, flame jets. But welcome in, everybody. That's good that your stream went well. Yeah, no problem. I always, always give shout outs to the cool people that raid, so it's good. Thank you for the raid.
That's why I'm shouting out Bob. Yeah, we're on Evil Dead for the PS2 right now. I'm currently lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like missing an item and I don't know where it is. But yeah. There's a vortex over there. I have no idea how to get to it.
You know what the difference is between us. You see, I dream of peace. You dream
I
of
do have a boomstick. A fistful of a boomstick, in fact. Watch me find out that there's like a whole section of this map I've never been to. Where's that vortex? Not that I have anything to close it, but like, where the hell is that vortex? Yep. Yeah, they got Bruce Campbell for this game. This game actually has a super stacked voice cast. Bruce Campbell's is Ash, obviously. Tom Kenny is in this. Billy West is in this. Jess Hartnell is in it. It's got a very, very strangely stacked voice cast. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Latu Ampator.
Yeah, with chainsaws puttering. You a big Evil Dead fan, Odd One?
Let's put a little more iron in your diet.
There's a dedicated quip button, so you can just say smarmy stuff all the time.
Hey, Ugly. I got something that'll clear that right up. Now, where did I put my M? Oh, there it is, inside your skull.
That's cool. It's never too late to find something new to you. Damn it. We are looking for either a tool of some kind that I can give to the blacksmith, or something pentagon shaped. Those are the two things we need to make some progress. Some kind of tool, some kind of pentagon. Oh yeah, yeah.
You're not to be. Not to be.
Yeah, all that campy action. If Bruce Campbell's in it, you can pretty much bet on it. You know what I'm actually kind of thinking about? Is that even though... Yeah, he was really good in Burn Notice, I agree. That was a fun show. Even though this thing is pentagon shaped, it doesn't say I can put an item in it.
There's a five-sided hole carved in the grave.
Now, I wonder if that's because...
Five-sided hole carved.
I don't have the item required. Or if it's because I can't put anything in there.
Up in the gray.
Yeah. Definitely a step up from 90s USA Network shows. That's cool. There's a bookstore I've been going to lately that has a bunch of like DVD box sets, and I used to get quite a few. Like I'm not a big movie guy. I never really have been, but like TV I can get into a lot more easily, and so when like DVD box sets started being a thing, I got really into them for a while. I do miss them. Do love me some physical media. Just like a lot of movies and stuff, or like partial season TV. Ooh, dank VHS tapes. That sounds exciting.
Your pain, my gain. One lead sandwich coming right up.
The fork's got the laser disconnect. I thought maybe I could like dig with the shovel.
Your pain, my gain. Psst. Your maggots are showing.
I wish DVDs weren't region locked. That's the worst thing about DVDs to me. What's up, Quicks? Okay, I don't think it's in here. I mean, even like, I haven't looked into it in like well over a decade, but even DVD drives, they have like a thing where you can, if it's a PC one, you can like change the region like once or twice under the presumption that you have moved into that region, but like my understanding is that the region locking was somewhat strict.
Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face being blown off.
You know, this like rain sound would be really relaxing if it weren't for the sudden chainsaw noises, strings, zombie sounds. And it's quiet, it's just a nice little rainy scene. I am completely stumped.
Did you find any more? You future folk think a little slow, don't you?
Ah, I make it all look so easy.
Okay, so it's not it's not so much that they're either legal or illegal, it's just like, meh, whatevs. Yeah. If there's something that I like know I'm gonna want to watch again and again and again, I'd rather not put it in the hands of a streaming service. If I'm just like, oh, I want something to watch and I don't know what, like, then it's whatever. But What if the game glitched? I don't think it did, because that would have fixed itself when I reloaded my save, probably, but... There was an article in the New York Times pretty recently with a I think that people in this chat, in this community, would find to be a very clickbaity headline. I understand the premise of the article, though, because it's something that I think about quite a lot, too. What's up, Leo? The article was called, Is it ethical to buy used media? And I was kind of talking about how, like... I'll cut to the chase before anyone gets in their grumpy feelings. You know, it's basically like... These things have always existed to be sold and resold, and... the main issue is that we don't have a strong enough kind of marketplace for creators to get paid enough in the first place. And so, like, as their returns are diminishing, it's more and more apparent that, like, buying used from a consumer standpoint, you know, is totally fine, but, like, yeah, you're not supporting anyone that worked on the thing that you're going out and buying. Remember what I said about not getting in your grumpy feelings? I do not know where I'm going at all.
Klaatu and Pator.
It's not in the church.
I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is.
It's not around the church. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Klaatu and Pator.
Smell a fresh salt.
That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Why are there so many zombies?
Klaatu and Pator. You're not to be. Not to be.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see the sense in that. But, you know, if you are concerned about I don't know. I think that's kind of a presumptive position to take, in that you specifically are more interested in supporting stuff being made now and supporting like independent individuals that are making things now. And if you're not in that position, then it doesn't have the same magnetism to it.
You got it.
You know, if you're not in that space, if you're not in that scene, whatever it may be, there's a lot of them, but if you're not in any of them, like most people aren't in any of them. Most people consume mass media. That's why it's mass media. And so, you know, we can sit here and talk about the merits of, you know, opening your horizons up or seeking that kind of stuff out, but at the end of the day, life's too short to do something that you don't enjoy. Like, I don't think a lot of people think that way. I don't think a lot of people are like hungry to find new stuff in that way. I do believe that a lot of people are totally content to just check out what is easiest and closest to them and find something through those methods, rather than like any kind of crate digging or anything. It's a different form of engagement with media. Yeah. Probably so. But I don't also think that that's inherently a bad thing. Like, there are certain things in my life where I am, like, hungry to find new stuff all the time like that. And there are other things where it's just like, nah, I don't actually, like, I don't want to dedicate any of my free time to, like, looking for new things that... And there might be, you know, I live with the knowledge that there might be something out there that is, like, tailor-made for me.
That's my motto.
But if the work to find it is going to outweigh the enjoyment I'm going to get out of it, I'm cool, you know? I've got more than enough stuff to keep me occupied and happy. Like, I'm always looking for games. And when I had more free time, I was looking at music. I was discovering new music all the time. I don't have the time to do that anymore. I still think about it. I still want to do it. I just don't have the time to do it anymore, you know? So, that goes by the wayside. But, like, something like a TV show, there's a reason why the recommend to rate on Redeem exists. Because, like, TV shows and movies and books, like, I'm sure there's a bunch of cool shit out there that I haven't gotten around to and would really enjoy. But, like, the hunt isn't worth it for me. And it's also kind of an exercise of not looking so hard for the perfect fit and just sort of seeing, like, okay, well, what are other people, what do they enjoy? Would I enjoy it? I mean, I've been lost in this game for like 2 hours, Spud Bun, so don't let that, you know, color your opinion. Yeah, it's a weird. I have a weird hang up about it with Lark, and I think it's because it's like 90 or 2 to 3 hours of uninterrupted, like, continuous time investment, and it's also passive. It's also like you just sit there and you watch. So it's like, it's not engaging enough for me typically. If it's really good, it's really good. But like a TV show has commercial breaks, and it has breaks between every episode, and so there's a lot more like there's more jumping off points, but there's also more. It's written in such a way. TV is written in such a way to continuously try to hook your attention every 8 to 10 minutes. So that structure, even if I spend like 5 hours binging a show instead of watching a 2-hour movie, like, I'm making a decision every so often of like, well, should I stop or should I keep going? And like, that's enough for me to be like, okay, like, this is way easier to get sunk into and to like really fall in line with.
You know what the difference is between us? You see, I dream of peace.
I've started reading comics every so often lately, and I find that I'm bad at it. Because of the way that I read, what I tend to do is read all of the text, and then as I'm turning the page, I'm like, wait, did I look at any of the art? Like, did I look at a single picture on this page? Or did I just read all the text and like started to move on? So it's like, it's a different skill that I have to think about as I'm reading comics. I kind of want to do and like get into watch parties more, but it's, I don't know. Something's holding me back and I don't quite know what it is. But I think about it a lot. I think about watch parties. Ern, congratulations on your first.
So, tell me about yourself. Is there a Mrs. Ugly to keep you cold at night?
How was your Baldur's Gate? Damn. That is rough. Alright, I think there's some kind of interaction or something I need to do. There's something, it's not as simple as just finding an item, I don't think. It's possible that there is one somewhere, that it's just in a really weird, out-of-the-way place. But I feel like I've looked everywhere, several times. You know what I think a big part of the issue for me is, Flygon? is that a lot of the people that I know that do watch parties, at least so far as like sending out invitations or getting in touch with me, as opposed to just like posting it on their Discord, is I don't know about it until it's already happening, and it's like, well, I'm in the middle of something. Like, I don't want to just stop what I'm doing to go watch, like, you know, something that's already a third of the way over. Yeah, Anne invites me to a lot of watch parties, but like, I have no way of knowing when they are except when she messages me and she's like, hey, we're watching cartoons right now. And I'm like, oh, well. And I'm also not into B-movie schlock is the other thing. So I always feel bad because she'll send me like invitations, and like every once in a while I'll pop in, but usually I'm in the middle of something. Like I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Like, have fun.
There it is, inside your skull.
Skull. Something in here's got to be interactable, and I just haven't noticed it. But yeah, I think about like doing them, like running them in my own Discord even.
Hey, Ugly.
I think that's part of the issue too for me is like Discord is such an overwhelming program to me that the only way I can use it is to mute absolutely everything except for DMs and mentions. So like a lot of just the sort of dialogue that's going on and the chatting that's going on in other servers, I just don't ever see it unless I'm deliberately going out of my way to look for it. What do you do with a pentagon hole? There's no free look in this game. Like, you can move the camera, but there's no, like, first-person aim. What if I put a stick of dynamite in it?
There's a 5-sided hole carved in the grave.
Nope. Nope. Shovel? Maybe I can dig up a grave with the shovel. Like, it's never been used in that way before. They've never given me, like, a dig prompt. But I do have a shovel, and I am in a graveyard. So, you know. I used to hate Willy Wonka as a kid for a really stupid reason. We had a VCR and we rented Willy Wonka, and the VCR ate the tape and we were too broke to get it fixed. So then we didn't have a VCR anymore. So I had like a vendetta against Willy Wonka. Like that stupid movie broke our VCR. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie. Why would there be an entire subreddit for that? Refresh my memory. What's so bad about Grandpa Joe? Is it the fact that he's a big faker? What's up, Socrates? Explode outhouse. No. I never read the books. I loved James and the Giant Peach when I was a kid, but I never really read any other Roald Dahl books. Not Willy Wonka, Glass Elevator, the BFG 9000, none of that stuff. Wouldn't it be crazy if the item I needed just didn't spawn in or something? And this isn't my fault.
Say,
Wouldn't that be crazy? What's up, Walrus Custard? Okay, that's weird. If you hold down the attack button, with certain weapons you can do a charge. Right? And like a different move comes out. But you can't move. You can't do anything while you're holding the button. You're locked into position. Unless...
What's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
You hold both attack buttons, and then you can, like, rotate your torso slightly. Man, this is making my brain itch. The owl who called my name. I don't think I've heard of that. The starlight barking. I don't remember a lot of the books that I read as a kid. I do remember one called Chocolate Covered Ants that I think I read in like the 3rd grade. And I don't remember anything about it. I remember the cover. And I remember that I read it and probably wrote a book review about it. But I don't think I ever, like, if you ask me any details about the story, I don't think I could call any to mind.
Orb,
I'm gonna borrow you for a second. That didn't work. I like telefragged him. Wait a second. No. Thought I was being clever. I have absolutely no idea. My sister had Dragon Riders of Pern, and I just remember not being interested. Like, I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I would, like, look at the book, and I'd be like, this looks really dry. She had a lot of, like, Asimov, and I did read some of that. I never read any Arthur C. Clarke. She had a bunch of Arthur C. Clarke books, too. You know, 2 melee weapons might... It's probably not good in a group. It's probably really, really bad in a group fight. But for one-on-one, it's pretty good.
Rocky.
Interesting schemo. I think I got past this part before, because I remember a scene where, like, one of these statues moved, and, like, the church was on fire. So how the fuck did I get past this before? Is Ash too buff? I don't know, he's kind of lanky looking. Like, he's definitely got muscle definition, but he's kind of stretchy. My to-do list. Find Eldridge, find weapon parts. That's it. I have a friend who really likes Ursula Le Guin. Space Opera Copter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Groovy. Thank you for the Groovy gift sub. I'm basically wall humping. I'm playing like Wolfenstein right now. And that's not good. That's not a good thing. That's not something that I enjoy doing in a video game. And I just have to wonder when we figure this out, like,
psst, your maggots are showing.
You never know. It's always a coin flip. Am I gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my bad, like I should have thought about that. Or am I going to be like, that is the stupidest thing? There is not much room for middle ground.
Empator.
That's kind of nice. It'd still depend for me on like what the puzzle design is, because I'm not a big fan of like classic FPS puzzle design either.
Make it all look so easy.
Looking at you, Hexen. I'm looking at you, anything involving a pressure plate. I remember there was a lot of stuff, like, I remember really liking finding the secrets in Doom 2016 when I played it on stream. I was really invested in finding the secrets. But then I got to one where it was like some kind of timed button press pressure plate type thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm cured. I'm cured of my compulsion to try and find all these secrets. I think I still did, though, because I got all the achievements. I got every achievement in that game, including the multiplayer ones.
You know what the difference is between us? You see, I dream of peace. You dream in pieces.
I don't know, chat.
Me next. Me next.
I don't know. Mr. Snrub. I don't even know what it is I'm looking for. Don't know where to find it. Don't know. Man, so I was at the bookstore the other day and I walked past the like mystery section, and it is so crazy to see mystery writers and suspense writers who just manage to write like dozens and dozens, if not over 100 books. You know, I wasn't that surprised seeing like Tom Clancy, but like next to Tom Clancy was like Janet Ivanovich, and there's just, you see her books everywhere, but like goddamn, to see them all in one place, and you're just like, how does someone write that many books? How do you just sit down and churn out that many books? It's crazy. I mean, she's doing something right. To have a publisher and to have people buy her books that much, like, we can analyze and criticize all we want, but like, I haven't sold that many books. I doubt anyone in chat sold that many books. I don't read a lot for pleasure, Sigma. I read for work. And so I don't have a lot of time or energy to like read a book because I want to read a book. But I usually like lit fic. Just like realistic lit fic. Or geopolitical drama. Read hard sci-fi. I read a hard sci-fi book that my roommate was really into once, and I forget what it was called, but it was pretty good. Yeah, there was a lot of cocaine involved with Stephen King. I mean, yeah, obviously so crazy. I'm aware of, you know, I read enough books and I'm familiar enough with the literary industry, both writing and reviewing. But, like, I'm in awe of the simple fact of, even if it's completely paint by numbers, like, this is the thought that I had, right? Even if it is completely paint by numbers, to come up with 120 different permutations of that is still impressive. Like, that takes some pretty imaginative level of just being able to connect that many different dots. What's R.L. Stine doing these days? Chimney. His emotional support pig caused an incident and got him banned from a local grocery.
There it is, inside your skull.
yeah, getting into a rhythm. I mean, certainly there's writing projects that I do for work, or I mean mainly for work, that I've been doing them for so long that it's kind of hard not to fall into a rhythm. Like, it's easier for me to do what I know works, but like it also, there's a part of me that kind of rejects it and is always just like, ew, am I differentiating this enough? Am I actually like present and working on this, or am I just coloring in? Grain. Just a bunch of bags of grain. I don't know what to do. Okay. The big mysteries. The clues that I have to go on. Let's think about this. There's a vortex somewhere, but I don't have an item to close it, and I don't know how to get to it. There's a grave with a pentagon-shaped hole in it, but I don't have an item to put in there. And there is a tool that I can give to the blacksmith somewhere. I might still be missing a piece of the spell scroll. Not that I don't know what the spell would be as to how it would be helpful, but I actually have no idea if I'm a perfectionist or not. I was talking to my therapist about it once. And I don't know. I don't know if I actually, like, want things to be just right or if I don't care as long as they get done. What's up, Mike? We beat the boss, and that's pretty much it. I've been lost in this game for at least 2 hours tonight. I don't know where I'm going. And it's a closed map, but I don't know where I'm going. What's up, Jiggy? Congratulations on World of Jiggy 1.3. For the last 2 hours. I've been wandering around this map trying to figure out where to go.
Batu Ampator. Got it. Batu Ampator.
Hello, pick that up. What's up, Father Axe Keeper? How you doing? I think I had an idea a second ago and I lost it. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delish.
Sorry, I didn't hear you on account of your face being blown off.
What's up, John Matrix? How's it going? This is a game. It's a game that I am doing badly at tonight. just don't know where they want me to go. Wait. There's a... Oh! There's just a padlock on... Oh my god. I need a... Oh my god. Oh... Okay. 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 I just needed John Matrix. I couldn't make progress without John Matrix. Thank you, John Matrix. Yeah, I've been there. The story I always tell is I once spent 45 minutes looking for a pencil that I was gripping in my left hand the entire time.
Latu Ampator.
Okay. Where's that barn? Unreal. Unreal. Unreal.
Rocket.
You found a piece of scrap metal. Okay, now we go to the blacksmith.
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others have chainsaws thrust upon them.
They have black urinals in France. That's what I'm taking away from this story. Yeah, fancy black urinals for people with good credit. Oh, fuck. Missed input. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat all of a sudden. Why? Why? I was in control of this for like the whole time I was lost. I was in control. I was not at risk of anything. And then now that I know where I'm going, I'm getting fucking crunched. God, losing your passport while in another country. I think I'm the kind of person who's more likely to lose a backup of something because I'll put it somewhere thinking that I'm being clever and be like, you know, I'll keep these in this place that makes sense to me only in this present moment, so that when I lose the thing that I normally use, I will have no idea where to find my spare.
Klaatu and Pator. Now, where did I put my ammo? Oh, there it is, inside your skull.
Well, that's good.
Cool.
That's convenient.
Klaatu and Pator.
He's still alive? God damn it. That does suck. This is a dead end. Nice.
I got back to the blacksmith's house, but Gramps was nowhere to be seen. From the look of things, he had visitors. He gave him his usual country welcome. Only this time he was missing in action. I figured I'd better find him in pronto.
Hey, look, a
Now,
pentagon.
I'm no expert on this fifth dimension tourism stuff, but I had a hunch my great something or other going belly up in the past wasn't going to do much for my future.
Find the blacksmith. You found a pentagonal piece of stone. God, finding that padlock on those doors was the pin. That was what was keeping everything from progressing. What's up, Viscount? Yeah, it does kind of sound like Duke, especially when I cast this spell right here. Hang on a second.
Klaatu and Pator.
I think Shadrock said it sounded like Duke Donuts, and now it's all I can hear. Bruce Donuts. Rain of Fire spell. That wasn't even the spell scroll that I've got all the pieces of. That's just a different spell. Rain of Fire. Rain down hot lava on the heads of enemies. Pack. What does that put us at? 12? Alright, let's use one. And how many saves? I'm just gonna use it. I just don't want to do that part ever again. We have to use one. We have to use one. There's the Vortex. There's Eldridge.
Looks like you're out of places to run, Eldridge.
What's up, Nasser?
Like a backward child, you can't resist sticking your finger in the electrical socket, can you?
You're up to the elbow already, Einstein. Give it up.
By way of farewell, Mr. Ash, I arranged a little family reunion. One false move, and your not-so-illustrious ancestor goes to his grave without an heir. Some might call that a blessing. But for you...
All right already, I get the picture.
Allow me to join the dots. He dies, you die. Which is why you're going to run a little errand.
What's up, Fuse?
I need a spell to send me back through the vortex. Unfortunately, some of our undead friends want it too.
So you want me to slice and dice and bring back the spell, right?
I think that plays to your strengths, don't you? The spell is in 5 pieces. Bring all 5 to me, and I'll spare the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm missing
you know
the
something,
centerpiece.
Eldridge? Your mouth is like my ass. Nothing good ever comes out of it.
Spare me your feeble insults and get to work.
Yep. Bruce is in this. Find the 5 spell pieces for Eldridge.
Game over, Eldridge. Let the blacksmith go.
Do you have the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces of the spell? Of course I've got the... Well, no, not yet.
Someone definitely took a leak in your gene pool. You bring me the 5 spell pieces, or your ancestor dies. Clear?
Crystal.
Game over, Eldridge.
No. Oh god,
Let
I
the
can't skip
blacksmith
this.
Do you have the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces of the spell? Of course I've got the... Well, no, not yet.
Someone definitely took a leak in
Sana
your
Takai,
gene
how's it
pool.
going?
You bring me the 5 spell pieces, or your ancestor dies. Clear?
Okay, so we can't go in here, which means that what happened is all the spell pieces have been held by a certain type of enemy. And for one to be missing means that one of them just spawned in somewhere else, I think. If we backtrack, one will show up. Well, this game has a quip button.
You're stinking up my town.
You can just quip whenever you want. Alright, so if I had a piece of the scroll, where would I be? We're back to searching again. We're back to hunting down a piece of paper.
One day I hope to turn my back on violence forever. Till then, I'm gonna love my work.
I think it would bother me a lot more if the camera in this game were more zoomed out and you could tell when there was someone behind you. And the fact is that the camera position in this game makes the music transition actually very helpful. Sometimes it's the only indication you've got that there's someone trying to kill you. Alright, just to prove that I'm not, like, blind, I'm gonna revisit this area while I'm here. Just like in real life, yeah. The other thing too though is that like there's no one near me right now and it just keeps going like danger, no, danger, no, because there's probably someone and like a folded over part of the map near me.
Game over, Eldritch. Let the
Yeah, so I
blacksmith
can't go anywhere on
Do you
this
have
screen.
the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces
So,
of the spell. Of course
yeah,
I've got the...
wherever that guy is,
Someone
he's not here.
definitely took a leak in your G pool. You bring me the 5 spell pieces, or your ancestor dies. Clear?
This what, huh? Did he teleport? He wasn't standing there a second ago, was he?
I might not be a smart man, but I know what killing is.
So yeah, we're just gonna have to go back out into the world and find the 5th scroll haver and kill him. I'm thinking he's in the church. I have a hunch he's in the church. Nope, there he is. He's just walking around the graveyard. Okay. Well, that didn't take long.
You're not to be. Not to be. Okay, Eldritch, here's the spell. Now let the blacksmith go.
At last. Now, if you'll excuse me. Clutu, monstro, condo ad revertens.
Hey, Merlin, we had a deal.
Goodbye, Ash. And good riddance.
I'll follow you to hell and back, Eldridge. And back again.
I'm afraid for you that's a one-way ticket. Take one step closer, and my friends kill the blacksmith, remember?
What was that sound effect? What? Okay.
Looks like you're out of places to run, Eldridge.
Like a backward
Can't skip this
child,
cutscene.
You can't resist sticking your finger in the electrical socket, can you?
You're up to the elbow already, Einstein. Give it up.
By way of farewell, Mr. Ash, I arranged a little family reunion. One false move, and your not-so-illustrious ancestor goes to his grave without an heir. Some might call that a blessing. But for you...
All right already, I get the picture.
Allow me to join the dots. He dies, you die. Which is why you're going to run a little errand for me.
The dots.
I need a spell to send me back through the vortex. Unfortunately, some of our undead friends want it too.
So you want me to slice and dice and bring back the spell, right?
I think that plays to your strengths, don't you? The spell is in 5 pieces. Bring all 5 to me, and I'll spare the blacksmith.
You know something, Eldridge? Your mouth is like my ass. Nothing good ever comes out of it.
Spare me your feeble insults and get to work.
Okay, to-do list updated. We know where the guy is. We can go right to him. He wasn't even, he was just walking at me. He had his AirPods in. Had no idea I was coming. Okay, I think I know what they want me to do. I've got a pretty solid guess what they want me to do.
Okay, Eldritch, here's the spell. Now let the blacksmith go.
At last. Now, if you'll excuse me. Clutu, monstro.
Clutu.
Gondo ad revertens.
Hey, Merlin, we had a deal.
Goodbye, Ash. And good riddance.
I'll follow you to hell and back, Eldridge. And back again.
I'm afraid for you that's a one-way ticket. Take one step closer, and my friends kill the blacksmith, remember?
Okay. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. The Possessed Guardians. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. I thought that I had to cast like the Rain of Fire spell since I had just gotten that. But yeah, we'll take this. Possessed Guardian. Triangle, triangle, circle.
Obis ad anime. Hey, how they hanging, Gramps?
Just peachy. You're a Williams for sure. Welcome to the family, fella.
Thanks, but I'm afraid I got some unfinished business on the other side of that vortex.
I understand. Guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Thought of making that the family motto.
Sounds swell. Here, I found this for you. I guess now I'll never know what you made of it.
I'll use it well, kinsman.
Well, so long, old fella. And take care of yourselves, will you? For both of our sakes.
Alright, we beat the level? I think we beat the level. I think the level has been beaten. I do want to investigate this space, though, before I go. Make sure there's no hidden items or anything. Okay. We did it. We beat the level. It took most of the stream. But we did it. We get a free save for our troubles.
A quick spin through dimensions and I landed right after Eldritch. But it looked like we took another detour through History 101. Eldritch hightailed it into some kind of old fort and showed them his party piece with a vortex. By the sounds coming from inside, they weren't too impressed. One thing was for sure, though. I had to find a way into that fort.
Get inside the fort. Items.
Got it.
Oh, that's a magic increase. And a health increase? Am I seeing that right? Are they both just sitting over here? Yeah.
Bring it on.
And I found a sword. What happened to my sickle? Weird. Just laying about. Free items. Alright, now let's talk to this guy.
Are you a Union man?
Sure, I pay my dues. How about you?
Aye, this is a Union fort. The rebels have sent demons from hell to attack us. They've overrun the fort. I saw my captain eaten alive.
Yankees and Confederates, huh? I guess I'll buy that. But this war of yours just got a little less civil. How do I get into that fort?
Ain't no way you're getting through. Them gates are barred from inside and strong enough to stop a buffalo charge. You'd need an army to break them down.
Find an army. Seems simple enough.
If I could blow up those barrels of gunpowder up there.
So how about it, stranger? You Confederate or Yankee?
Yeah, I'm just kind of on the fence there. I'm just your average guy with a chainsaw, that's me.
You give me one good reason I don't put a bullet in you right now.
Because if you try it, I'm going to shove this chainsaw so far up your ass you'll be whistling Dixie through a hole in your head. Comprende?
You got spunk, boy, I'll give you that. I'll not kill you today, but you won't live long in the middle of a war. Not without a side to fight for.
Believe me, I got battles of my own.
You change your mind, we're camped in the woods beside town. The South could use a man with spirit and a strong arm.
I'll think about it. Me and Colonel Sanders, yes sirree.
I mean, that was an army. I found an army. Gotta save. Francis Tavern. See any other items? I can't talk to those guys, they're just standing guard. My to-do list has been updated. Okay, found an army.
Guess you must be the man in charge around here. Name's Williams. Ashley J. Williams. But you can call me...
Ash! My God, can it be true?
Have we met?
My great-great-great-granddaddy used to tell tale of a one-armed stranger from the future who once saved this town from the minions of hell.
Williams the blacksmith.
Yes. No one in the family really believed him, but I guess I was always partial to ghost stories. And now here you are in the flesh. But if you're here, does that mean...
Bingo, baby. Deadites, and lots of them. They've taken the fort already, and they'll wipe out this whole town before sunup if we don't stop them.
I hear the Confederates built a barricade to stop us getting to the fort. That should stop the Deadites getting into town for a while, buy us some time.
About that barricade, I might have damaged it just a little bit.
Damaged it?
Well, maybe a lot, actually.
Yep, new enemy types.
Then nothing stands between them and the town. I'll gather the rest of the company and prepare to attack the fort.
On my way, Captain. Me and the Boomstick are gonna spend some quality time.
One more thing, Ash. Stop by my house and you'll find an old family heirloom. Something Blacksmith Williams made after you left. Figure he always meant for you to have it.
Guess I could do with a lucky horseshoe right about now.
Find the blacksmith's gift. That doesn't sound good. Ooh. He's doing damage.
Can't we all just get along?
And I don't like that.
I don't want to, that's why. Got it. Hey, nice.
Lots of bullets. Which one of these houses is the blacksmith's? Or I guess the general or whoever. Not only handwriting for a lefty Praximo, but he doesn't have another hand to, like, you know, he's got a chainsaw on where his hand is. How's he holding the notebook in place? It's very impressive.
Cool.
He's using his feet. I don't know if he's got that kind of flexibility. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want to fight 3 of these guys. I barely want to fight one of them. Okay. If I can find... Ooh. A save. An item, what could save my game? What a treat. 23 skidoo. That's my new streamer catchphrase. What a treat. 23 skidoo. That way everyone knows when something really good happens. Oh no.
Inferno.
Boy, that did not have the results I was hoping for.
Got it. Ash, 1,214,326. Deadites, 0.
I do believe it, Flygon.
Hey, nice.
Ah. These new enemy types are very difficult.
So, how's your love life? Must be hard to impress the girls when you can't find it at all.
Too much. had a brain fart. I couldn't remember the spell. Yeah, I probably heard it first in the Looney Tunes as well, but like my grandparents had a lot of sayings and stuff from back in the day that I don't think I remember them ever saying 23 skidoo, but my grandpa would always say "tain't funny, McGee," which would make me laugh because he would call me McGee. But now as an adult, it makes me laugh because he said "taint."
Klaatu and Pator.
That doesn't even kill anymore? Oh, God. We're in trouble. They're gonna keep coming until I close the portal. I don't think I have anything to close the portal with. Nope.
You see, I just want to be left alone? No? Well, maybe I should put your eyes back in their sockets first.
Halt! Who goes there?
Name's Ash. I need to see your commanding officer.
Hold fast. You got identification? No one passes into camp unless they can prove who they are.
Hey, at ease or something, okay? Geez, you guys need to relax.
I have proof of ID. I've got my S-Mart name badge.
Stop right there! I told you no one gets into camp unless they identify themselves first.
What's up, Rob Paulson?
Easy there, buddy. Will this do you?
Yeah, Smart. You one of Colonel Smart's men?
Yes, I am.
Well, shoot, why didn't you say so? Any of Killer Smart's boys is welcome here. It's an honor, friend.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, I'm sure.
Boop, 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 boop. Someone here's got to be able to talk to me. Right? I don't know, Stefanos. It just sounds like Bruce Campbell to me.
Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation.
Which one of you is gonna engage in dialogue? There we go.
What the hell was that? Damn thing was trying to eat my men. You say an army of these things have taken Fort Dearborn?
Yep, and the rest of them won't wait for an invite to come calling. So you're gonna help me take that fort, or you're gonna hang around for the undead dinner bell?
We'll help, but there aren't enough of us. We can't do it alone, and I doubt the Yankees will be willing to help us storm their own fort.
Hey, you don't know till you ask, and I'm a born diplomat. You just leave it to me.
Convince the Unionists to fight. Yeah, there's quite a few
We need
Evil
the
Dead
Unionists'
games.
help if we're going to attack the fort. Come back when you've got them on our side.
Okay. So now I gotta go back to the other camp. Get him. I don't think that's gonna happen, Flygon, but you have a good night.
face. Here, let me get you a tissue. And a mop.
There we go. There we go.
Did you stop by my house yet? You'll really appreciate that family heirloom I mentioned. Get going, Ash. We're almost ready.
I don't know where your house is. Which one's your house? What's up, Clobism? Hello. How are you?
Ooh, cool. Got it. Got it. Cool. Cool.
You're very drunk. Well, I hope it's been going good for you. I hope you're enjoying the drunken state. I am tired. I woke up to do the stream, but I might go back to bed once it's over. You turned 40 today. Hey, welcome to the club. Happy 40th birthday. Welcome to 40. Zombies. Gimme. I found a Gatling gun. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we need to use a health pack. Ugh. And then we're going to... No. God damn it. Okay, that seems pretty good. I can't see... Oh god, I missed the door. I'm gonna die. I don't remember the last time I saved was... Did I save? Did I save once? Nope.
Through dimensions
Fuck.
and landed right up.
Ah, damn it.
It looked like we took another detour through History 101.
I was being conservative.
Hightailed it into some kind of old fort and showed them his party piece with the vortex. But the sounds coming from inside, they weren't too impressed.
I was being conservative.
One thing was for sure, though. I had to find a way into that fort.
Okay.
Are you a Union man?
Sure,
They've overrun.
Yank, but this war of your...
Them, you'd need an army to break them down.
Got it.
Yeah, it teaches you all about Dearborn, Michigan, and its long and storied history. What's up, Paru? Okay, well, we're not going to have time to redo all that tonight. We'll have to save it for next time, but we didn't really lose that much progress. It was a lot of wandering around.
I could blow up
What's up, Night Sprites?
How about
Yeah.
you give me
Comprende?
We got some.
Believe me.
South, could you?
I'll think
Did I
about
eat
it.
big food
Me
today?
and Colonel Sanders. Yes, sir.
Depends on what you mean by today. Do you mean since I woke up 5 hours ago to start this stream? No. Do you mean on the date of the calendar that it currently is? Also no, because it's 2 in the morning. Do you mean within the last 24 hours? I made some ham and eggs with some green onion. It was pretty good. I was like, oh, should I go get like a breakfast burger or something? I was like, nah, I've got stuff at home. I made myself a little ham and egg scramble. Chopped up some green onion, tossed them in. It was good. Okay. We're going to talk to this guy. We're going to save. Made a cheesesteak omelet for breakfast.
My
That sounds pretty good.
William.
Yeah, and now
Bingo. They've taken.
I hear that shit's damaged. It.
Well,
Then I'll gather the.
on my.
One more stop. Figure.
Guess I could do with a lucky horseshoe right about now.
Okay. Let's save there. We'll pick this up on Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday with more Evil Dead. Before we go, before we call it a night, I have a very short sponsor for tonight's stream. If you want to watch a movie trailer with me and stick around for about 3 minutes, you'll be helping support the stream. So please consider doing so. Okay, let's go here. Let's open this up. Let's open you. Crop it nice and neat. And let's check out an upcoming movie trailer for a movie I probably would go see, to be honest. I think I would check this movie out. I wanted to see the first one. I never did. Okay. Tonight's stream has been sponsored by Universal Pictures Nobody 2. Sometimes the most dangerous place for a dad is a family vacation. Bob Odenkirk returns as suburban husband, father, and workaholic assassin Hutch Mansell in the new chapter to Nobody, where a family vacation to a small-town water park puts him in the crosshairs of the most unhinged, bloodthirsty crime boss he's ever encountered. Nobody 2 is an 87 North 82 Films Odenkirk Proviciero Entertainment production, directed by Timo Tjahjanto, who directed The Night Comes For Us and The Big Four, starring Bob Odenkirk, Connie Nielsen, John Ortiz, RZA, Colin Hanks, Christopher Lloyd, and Sharon Stone. The film's returning producers are 87 North founders Kelly McCormick from Bullet Train and The Fall Guy, and David Leitch from Bullet Train and The Fall Guy. Nobody 2 is only in theaters August 15th. Let's check out the trailer.
I've come to terms with the fact that you don't have an average job.
You guys having fun at the convention?
But we haven't seen you in months.
What happened to your eye?
Somebody found me at the game.
What game?
The one you missed.
And summer break's just a few days away.
We should do something. Strictly family time.
Come on, kids. It can be an adventure.
Let's do this!
I am just so happy that we're all together.
Hey, city boy.
Hey!
Get out of here. Let's go right now.
I understand protecting your sister, but there are other ways to handle things.
I left my phone.
Hutch, no!
Well, I like your way better.
What the hell, Hutch? On our first date?
I think I stumbled into something.
You're vacationing in an old bootlegging route. Full of drugs, crooked cops, and one woman who controls it all. You didn't take your family there, did you?
Yeah.
You'll want to de-escalate the situation.
De-escalate. No escalating. Guys, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm here on vacation.
Find this nobody.
Scorched earth.
I just want a break.
There's no way you were just some family man.
We all have different sides. But most of all, you're a dad. Go fix this shit.
I told you.
On fucking vacation!
There you go. Nobody 2 in theaters August 15th. Thank you, Nobody 2, for sponsoring the stream. And that's going to do it for me. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I never saw it, Tarathiel, but I saw that and I was like, yeah, I like Bobo Denkirk and I like John Wick. I'd watch this, and I never got around to it, but yeah, we got to see Christopher Lloyd on a minigun. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you for watching, and thank you for watching the little sponsored ad at the end there. We will have some more sponsors next week as well. But that's going to do it for me. I will be back on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Evil Dead will return, and hopefully I will get way less lost next time. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. And let's find someone to raid. Is Bardic Broadcast still on? Bardic Broadcast is playing Super Mario 2. That sounds like fun. Let's go over there. And you all have a good night. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Ash, Evil Dead, chat. Have a good one. Here are your lizards. Bye.